Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome on in to another Tolkien Tuesday, where we get to play a bit of Lord of the Rings and have a bit of fun exploring Middle Earth together. I hope you've had a great week so far. Had a great weekend. Yeah, a bit of a wet and dreary weekend here, but that's what it's going to be like until March. So better get used to it. You know, any fool can suffer, as they say. But yeah, today we're going to be playing Lord of the Rings. I just want to say, the Funhouse Friday this week was really cool. I played the Precinct. That was really good fun. That was an amazing game. That took me by surprise because I was expecting it's going to be like one of those generic cop simulators like flashing lights, which their aim is high, but they haven't reached it yet. And the controls are so complicated on those games that you can't really do a lot. You're always fumbling around. But yeah, the Precincts, I'm very impressed by that game. I don't know how much playability it will have because from what I've heard, it it hasn't really got a long overarching storyline. But you could, if you just want to go and patrol the streets, you could do it forever. But so they are bringing out more. They had a two tow truck update recently, so there's more. It looks like it could be a real positive. It feels like I'm calling it Grand Theft Auto 2.5 because it feels like one and two because it's almost top down, and the shooting is very similar to Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2, as in awful. That's the only bad thing about it. But it's got that almost three dimensional because it's like 2.5. It's a bridge between two and three, but it's really, really cool to be the good guy for a change, apparently. So, yeah, let's go. And on that note, we're going to go back to Middle Earth and load in there. Oh, dear. Yeah. We'll have a nice chill one today, boys and girls. It will be great. I've got to remember where we are, and I want to keep an eye on my sound today because I've noticed that every single game has a different kind of levels it needs, so it's a pain in the backside. Oh, I've got Hobbit gifts. Oh, lovely. Massive pile of copper scraps. Sounds good to me. Where's me pile of scraps? There it is. It's the easiest gold you'll ever earn. I'm going to go quickly up to
What do you need?
Gingris, Gwingwith, and do some tasks because I want to earn more rep with Rivendell. I'm close. I'm an ally, but I want to be kindred for no other reason than I get to use the title Elf Friend, which is kick ass. I love those. I love the titles in this game. Some of them are crap. I've discussed it before. Some of them are like, really, the mighty fur cutter of Eregion, but no. Some of them are really, really good. Right, let's see what we've got. Albino fur. Let's have a look. We've got albino fur. We've got monstrous ears. Monstrous wings. Powerful branches. We've got plenty of powerful branches. What's that one? Albino fur. Yeah, we got albino furs coming out the wazoo.
How can I be of service? Megavonen.
I'll just do until my how many more albino furs we got? Yeah, we got plenty of albino furs. And powerful branches. I could start a whole forest with the amount of powerful branches I have.
How can I be of service? Megavonen.
I think I've got one more. I think you can do 5 a day, can't you? So it's powerful branches all the way. Let's get some powerful branches. There we go.
Megavonen.
Yep, I've reached my task limit. I'm not spending mithril on it. Insane. Okay, right. In that case, I'm actually going to sell all this stuff off now. Monstrous scales never seems to be one you hand in. Jeweled sheaths as well. I picked up hundreds of those, but nothing at all. Right, sell all this crud off. Do I need that? Monstrous ears, albino skins. We'll keep the albino skins because that's like I've got a stack and a bit of that actually. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll get rid of those because that means I've got 50, and that's 5 quests, so I can do some more of that. Just that will be a whole day's worth of. No, I don't want that. I really should have. If I wanted it, I would have picked it up before. Right, let's just put that on. Let's just have a look at the bag now. Are we looking good? Yeah, that's pretty good for me. We've got all this food that I never use, and half of it is so high, so far below my level that it's absolutely awful. Right, let's go. Let's go back to where we've got to go. Where are we going? We're heading down to... Still got some quests to do there. So we'll go to Eregion and go and check it out there.
Sweet-eyed melon.
Sweet-eyed melon. There we go. Right. So it's been quite good. I've had to move a couple of streams around because I've got a few appointments coming up that I can't move. But other than that, everything's good. Last day of the chili challenge today. So I'm looking forward to getting some of my screen back. Because yeah, you do. I've always said that I want to keep my overlay, if you want to call it, as clear as possible. I haven't even put a frame. I should really put a frame on my camera, but I want to keep it as clean as possible because I want you guys to see the game. But things kind of, you know, get ahead of you and you start putting, oh, I want that on there, I want that on there, and before you know it, half your game is just absolutely, your screen's filled with stuff. So, and I see people with some fantastic overlays, like great, like animated, brilliant overlays. Right, I think we were lied to, weren't we? This guy wants us to do something.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
Set a force camp and defeat. Okay, where is the camp though? Where do I set the force camp then, people? I think we had trouble with this one before, didn't we? Right. The site is southwest of Liminier. So we'll go down here then, shall we? There's got to be one round here somewhere. Aha, I found it. And I've got to go up there. Oh, great. Yeah, I see people with some fantastic overlays, like really well done, and they're really beautiful to look at. But if you're watching on a mobile device, then you're not going to have much of the game to actually look at. we go. According to my map, it's over here. There we go. Yeah, it's only up. It must be on the top of this hill near the rocks. I can only assume that. Ooh. Here, clear patch. There we go. Right, so I've got to start. I've got to make a nice fake camp and then wait for some geezer to rock up. Here he is. Well, there you go. He was quite easy to do, and he thought that obviously the whole premise of that quest is to set a camp and make him believe it's the Fellowship. And he comes along and sees little old me, and I defeat him. Imagine if it was the Fellowship. Do you think one Uruk would like last more than 30 seconds? There we go. I need me some more wood. Right, what's this one? No, bugger off. Okay, fair enough. You piss me off now. Jesus, right. We're heading towards now. We're heading to the Lord of Porcadis. Right, okay, so I've got to go in here. Yeah, that'll do. I'm loving that swift arrow now. Sorry, the quick shot, because I get 3 shots off. It looks impressive. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Okay, where's he coming? Where is he? Oh, here he is, the Lord of... We have orders for the Alpha Inns. Yeah, okay. Can I kick your ass yet? Come on, there you go. That's what you want. Yeah. Right, that's him done. Good morning, Bob. Good morning. This weekend I was in Talath Yuri. Any connection? Sort of, and yes and no. I chose this channel as wise because I've been using this name for ages for all characters across all things, but I called Talath after Talath Durnan. Talath Durnan translates into English as guarded plain, and it was an area of Beleriand in the First Age, and I just thought it sounded like a really cool name. And there is actually a black metal band from I can't remember where it is, Scandinavia maybe, but that might be a bit of a stereotype on my part. And they're called Talafdernan. If I ever make it big, which I doubt I will, there'll be interesting, you know, I'm sure there'll be some interesting copyright meetings. But yeah, Talath means plain. So whenever if you're in Lord of the Rings and you find yourself in a place called Talath, it means plain. But yeah, anyway, I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well this morning.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
I hope you had a great weekend. Where am I now? I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm underneath the... No, I'm not. Oh, I'm here. Okay, fair enough. I don't even know where I am anymore. That's like if you ever find yourself in a place called Tor, T-A-U-R, it means forest in Elvish. Which is cool. Oh, wood. Where's me wood? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm on to Ilex now, which is really, really cool. I wanted to get that done before I went into Moria. And I've done it. Right, let's speak to...
What can I...
Okay, with their leader defeated, the Dunlendings will not continue their assault. You have our deepest thanks, Merigrin. You got it.
Stay a moment.
Oh no, we're going to Mirabel now, which is the Lotro name for Ostin Ethil, which means City of the Elves. Had some trouble with Shadow of Mordor, but Goshel pointed me to a barter person, and now I'm rocking 186 Light of Arend. That's brilliant. That's fantastic. Yeah, Goshel and those guys have been playing this game constantly for a very, very, very long time. So they're in the know. I need to go up there, don't I? But yeah, I've got nothing. Well, I think my main character has on Meriadoc, I can't remember, but he hasn't really got a lot of Light of Elendil. Oh, 22 agility. Yes, please. Okay, let's have a look at this dude. He's got no Light of Elendil. Sorry, Elendil. Sorry, Erendil. That's it. Sorry, Elendil. Totally different guy. I don't understand. I need to really have a bit of a brush up on all my currency, because I know you can barter some of these guys away, and I know that some of them around the fountain in Brie, but I might be wrong. Right, we're heading... Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, I haven't actually got that far yet. But yeah, it's pretty. That's pretty cool. But that means it gives you massive amount of damage reduction. There was a person in Udun camp. Minimum level was 115. Yeah, as I was going to say, yes. That's, if you're in Mordor, then yeah. Woo. What the hell is that? Oh, he's a wandering threat. He looked pretty. I don't want to go near him. Yeah, when I get there, I think I'll have to check that out and try and, well, hopefully I'd have worked out what I'm supposed to be doing by that point when it comes to Light of Eregion. But yeah, that's good news. So you boost it up to 186. That's pretty cool. Right, I've got to kill the chief. Oh, excellent. There we go. Something strange happened over the last week on TikTok of all places. I always post little clips to TikTok and to all the other platforms that you're supposed to post to, and I usually get around about anything really between like 200 to 4,000 views. And I was really desperate for I looked at my Grand Theft Auto stream and I was like, yeah, I've got a few posts, a few good clips here, but I'm really struggling to get 3 a day. So I had this one clip which wasn't really me playing the game, it was me watching a cutscene. And I thought, oh, shall I? Yeah, I'll post it. I will post it. So I posted it, and within 24 hours it had 27,000 views. So I'm thinking, well, that's interesting. Now it's got over 250,000 views, and I'm like, I was going to bin that one. But I was quite amazed. It's like virality is a bit of a weird thing. Still more valuable, but didn't have enough currency. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? That's the issue. The problem is with these points is sometimes you have to wait till the festivals to actually earn like extra bonus points, but it's well worth it. I mean, I've got some steeds and some items through them. Gnodo, how you doing? Thank you very much. Yeah, it was. I don't deserve congratulations. It was a pure fluke. It was an absolute pure fluke. And to be quite honest, I don't think it really showcased my channel. It was just kind of like, it was a really good bit of GTA 5 story. But yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, I know what you mean, but it's like I'm still like, why that one? Why that clip? Why not any of the other clips I put up? It's like if I knew people just like really like boring cutscenes, I would have been posting them all the time. Is this the Red Horn? Yeah, it's just the Red Horn post, isn't it? Red Horn Gate. Is there some heavy black ash branches? Excellent. But yeah, I was impressed. Don't get me wrong, I wasn't knocking it. I was very happy at the exposure. I had loads of profile views, so you know, you never know. We might get a few people over to come and join us. But it was quite funny. And then obviously I got the messages from TikTok saying, oh, you know, you should pay us some money to promote your videos. Yeah, of course I should, yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely uncanny. And every time I've gone into TikTok since then, I've been like, boost this post. Oh, it's going to be a classic. Give us $20. We'll make sure it'll go. Yeah, That's it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. What's your budget? We can tailor it to whatever budget. Yeah, right. Okay. But yeah, it was quite funny. So I think it's currently on 269,000 views, 9,000 likes, and I've got quite a few followers on TikTok now. But yeah, but it's interesting. Whether they choose to join the party, will remain to be seen. But yeah, it was a bit of fun. The highest clip I've ever had before then was one on YouTube, and I think it was 26,000. So that's like nothing compared to like. What do you mean? Oh, are you? Am I being attacked by that roving threat? Oh no, he's just a wild keeper. It's very, very odd. I remember I'd only been streaming like 3 weeks. And I've only been streaming 4 months actually, so you know, I can't really complain, but I've been streaming 3 weeks, and I got a message through on Discord from a guy who is a confirmed Twitch partner, and he was basically saying, oh look, you know, you want to grow your channel, I know a guy. And when anybody says that, you're like, I know a guy, I'll get you in contact with him. So I know already my red flags are flying high. But I thought, yeah, okay, well, you know, just have a. So this guy this guy messaged me on Discord and says, oh yeah, I run a program of basically marketing, blah 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 blah, and we can grow your channel exponentially, and you'll be making a living off of Twitch before you know. And I'm like, well, not necessarily sure I want to make a living off of Twitch. I want to have fun. I want to meet people. I want to, you know, play games with people and have fun doing that. And he's like, oh, you know, so how much money? I'm like, what are you talking about? Well, you know, you can invest in it. I said, well, no. I said, no, I don't want to buy viewers. He said, oh, no, you're not buying them. It's a Google algorithm kind of marketing campaign. I'm like, yeah, of course it is. Hiya, Kixels. Good morning to you. I hope you had a lovely weekend. So yeah, I was like, nah, you're okay, buddy. You look after yourself, and I'll see you on the flip side. I hope you're doing well today, Kixels. I hope you're feeling good. I've got to get up here, haven't I? Talika address. Yeah, I think we're all doing okay. They've kind of got the message now. They've kind of got the message now that they don't bother me much. I get the people coming into the chat and saying for the best viewers, but you're going to get them anywhere. But I don't get anybody bothering me these days now. You're just hanging out. Oh, Gorky, it's middle of the night where you are, isn't it? I'm doing alright, Kixels. Bit of a wet weekend, as you know, being in the neighbourhood. Bit of a dreary old miserable weekend. But other than that, I'm okay.
How can I be of service?
Enjoyed last week's streams. There were some really good games. Had a bit of Baldur's Gate and the Precinct. Right, where am I going now? Let's have a look. Oh, I've got one to hand in here. No, that's the guy. That's the dwarf. I don't know. It depends. It depends on the circumstances, Kixels. But cold, dreary rain is not good. I don't like cold, dreary rain. But we'll I'm gonna start blushing in a minute. Right, I better get my arse. Oh, there's one over there. There he is. That's the guy I got a hand in for. Oh, no wonder I can't see him. He's so short.
May Durin
said the
return
Hobbit.
soon to his halls. Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
My weeds love it. Because I haven't been doing much physical stuff because I injured my knee. My garden now looks like a triple SI protected
Will you
site.
stay a moment?
And I've got to wait. If I get the all clear from the MRI, I'm going to go out and start hacking it to bits. Get it back to some sense of normality. I don't... Yeah. When it rains around here, though, it rains. Oh, dear me. What is going on? Oh, sorry. Completely missed where I was there. Yeah. 26 minutes to midnight. Right. I wish I'd have... I hate having to go back to quest areas. I just wish that they would have let me do them all at once. Once I've finished Eregion and got my boarding pass for Moria, I might pause at Moria and do like a new character, although I don't really want to go. I've just got through all of Shadows of Angmar, so I can go and experience what lays beyond Shadows of Angmar, which is a lot of content that I haven't really played as much, and it seems a bit crazy to just ditch my hunter and go and do the Shadows of Angmar all over again. Oh, are you going to start lagging again? Don't know what is going on with the low tray servers recently. How Slayer Saturday kicks was that bad lag or was everything okay? I suppose it's on Merigrin, so it should be better. And that's another thing, because I started this character on Merigrin, and my main server is Merigrin. I haven't been on Merigrin for over a month. Right, I've got to burn tents. Let's go burn tents, people. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, this is this server is quite empty at the moment because it's 4:36 in the morning, East Coast. So I'm always expecting a higher ping. Don't get me wrong. But usually it's completely and utterly, you know, you wouldn't even notice it. Oh, here we go. Lots of tents for me to burn to the ground. I did lurk for a bit, but I didn't have. Unfortunately, I didn't have the opportunity to actually watch and get involved in the conversation. Shoot! There we go. That's better. Yeah, I saw some of the guys were streaming from like the morning all the way through till close. That's dedication. Oh, there we go. Have I done the tents then? I thought I had a feeling I had to do a lot more tents than that. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, after playing Baldur's Gate 3 on Friday for Community Challenge stream, I have decided that when I play again on Wednesdays with my friends, which we don't stream, I have made a big mistake with my character and I need to respec him. Because I'm a bard and I've got 7 levels in bard, and I decided completely foolishly to take a level in cleric because I wanted sacred flame and guidance and the extra attacks that a war priest gets. However, it hasn't worked out that way at all, and I've completely buggered him up. So I'm going to have to go and speak to Withers at camp and get him respec'd. Oh, hello, wood over here. Oh, here we go, here, the Grims and all that jazz and... Frost Grim. That's 2 down. Oh, and I've got to get some snow beasts, haven't I? He was alright. 1 shot. I'm quite happy with that. Wow. The Redhorn Gate's a bit snowy. That is pretty grim. Right. Keep going up the path. Haven't seen too many snow beasts. Oh, there he is. That's probably because the Grims are so bright. The Grims are so bright, all I can see is them. Oh, I am such a doofus sometimes. It's like, why can't I attack him? I'm literally standing next to him. Because you're targeting another one. There we go. Can you actually get over the... Okay, fair enough. I know in the book you couldn't get over the Redhorn Gate. That was one of the main issues they had. They couldn't get over the Redhorn Gate. But as a PC in this game, can I get over the Redhorn Gate? Because I can go over the high pass. I've done it on my big character. Yeah, it looks like you can. You can go over to the Vales of the Anduin. I seem to be heading... Oh, I get you. So now we're entering... Get on your horse, Merigrin. We're going for a little explore. Oh, hello. Here we go. Here's a path. Wow. I might have to turn my graphics down because I literally cannot see anything. A frozen dwarf corpse. It's not exactly what I expected to find. Didn't see that one coming. Right, come on. There's got to be a way over here, haven't there? Not that I'm going to go into the Vales of the Anduin. I'm not entirely insane, but it looks as if the pass is actually to the south. But there is a sheer drop, and there's that weird, and that looks like and that looks like it's collapsed. So that could be the pass. Yeah. Oh well. I'm sure there is a way across. Pretty grim up here. Oh dear. Crunchy, crunchy. I think, yeah, he is. I found him totally by accident. I had the quest, but I hadn't actually looked for it. I don't know how the hell I'm going to get out of here. I can't actually see. Oh, there you go. Wow. That makes the high pass look relatively straightforward. Yeah, we're coming down out of the snow line now. Wow. Very atmospheric. I actually felt I was in a snowstorm. That was insane. Just go show. 18 years old. Still got a few tricks it can show us. There we go. We're back in more familiar territory now. I still maintain that this is a really great zone. Yeah, I might start my new character on Merigrin, because I only started this character on Merigrin because I thought, no, I don't. I've already got a hunter on Merigrin, who is my accidentally boosted. Oh, jog on, fella. What is wrong with him? Oh, there you go. There's the lag. Yeah, I might go and start a character on Merigrin because I need to start moving back to that server. But I'm really pleased I've got this character because this character has been done properly. And when I mean what I say is, when I mean that is, I've done all the deeds, I've done all the quests through Shadows of Angmar, I've done all the book quests. You know, so there's not many gaps in this guy's kind of situation, whereas the hunter I leveled the quickest leveling I've ever done on Glamdring for the low tro bingo that Gantrim was organising. He is a wreck. He is an absolute wreck. He has done very little book quests. He literally, I just ground my way to level 50. So I'm really, really pleased this character exists because he's a great. If anything happens on Merigrin, I've got someone who he knows all the. He's got all the right skills. He's got his talent trees all sorted. He's got his traits all slotted, and all that jazz. Where am I going now? I've got to go across. Haven't I got to cut across country? There we go. hand in the dwarf quest. Oh, who? Seriously? Thank you. Yeah. Where's my horse? A horse, a horse. My kingdom for a horse. Right. I'm thinking of starting a champion next. I think champion could be it. I don't know. Champion. I've always wanted a champion. Leveled up. So yeah, it could be it. Either that, or I could. I've tried Lawmaster so many times and I just can't do it. I just suck at it. I know it just take a bit of sitting down and working out what to do and watching a few videos and doing that kind of stuff. But I am a man, and men just don't read instructions, and we don't ask for directions, and we're generally useless. So I'm not going to start. I'm not going to change now. Here we go.
Hail, friend, and well met.
You have returned, I hear, from the ferocity of Cardras. Might have gotten the best of you. I can see you are a hunter of great skill.
May go
You bet your ass.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Got to search for clues of Karatis'
The
anger.
time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
I've got to sell some of this stuff. I just played wherever I got to. Missed much of the Shire, Cardland, Rivendell. Also didn't bother to complete deeds, just taking completely a normal playthrough. My partner does. I hope he's a good egg. For reminding me, can't figure out. It's proof that I need to become better. Different, I would say, not better, but yeah, I get what you were saying. But no, I mean, I know what you mean, Bob. But you when you get into this game, because it's so big, you can just lose yourself, and there's a lot to learn early on, like what a deed is, what a trait is, all that kind of stuff. And if you just wander through, you'll have a wonderful time, but you'll end up with a character that hasn't really got a lot of, like, for example, my traits speak volumes of this. My traits, I've only got 5 traits. I haven't earned anything, but that's because I selected the ones that I considered were best for Hunter and just stuck with those. I'll just have to buy one of those coffers to get myself the virtue experience. Why have I got to go back to Cardras again? But yeah, I do jest to a certain point. I do read instructions occasionally. For example, my stream deck, I had to learn how to use that, and that wasn't as straightforward as I thought. But on the other hand, I do just kind of muddle through. What have I got? Was he giving me? I'm frightened. No, we've got to go back up the pass again. Not looking forward to this. Mainly because it's just so hard to see. He's stumbling around in the dark. Yeah, well, going up to Cardras is silly at the best of times, but going up at midnight is probably a really dumb thing to do, isn't it? Right, let's see where we can get the, is that the pass of Cadras? Yeah, it is, yeah. Red Horn Rabbit. Let's go, let's go. I hope we've taken the right route. But there you go. That looks like a path, doesn't it? It looks well travelled. Yep, definitely a path. There we go. If only I'd have found this before. The Red Horn Gate. It will start snowing in a minute, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, it started snowing. I have an explorer. Where is... Are you kidding me? Alright, no, it goes down and up. It was the snow that was... Getting a bit of lightning up here. Oh, hello. Burnt campfire logs. Oh, this will be where the Fellowship... Oh, hello, what did I get there? I'll check that out in a minute. Protect the land of Eregion. Right, let's have a look. What did I come... Oh, right, okay. So I found all the areas that the Fellowship have been in. And I got myself 5 low trade points for that. What's the betting if I touch these campfire logs, all going to turn hostile? Maybe not. That's quite spooky, isn't it? Right, let's just go back. I'm not going to ride through it all again. Ironically, I've done them out of sync. As soon as I turned 50, I went to the Moria gate and did the legendary quest so I could get my legendary bow. But now I'm getting to the point where they've just discovered that the Fellowship went into Moria.
May gewonnen.
A campfire, and so high in the pass, it must have been left by the company. But did they brave the Red Horn Gate, or were they forced off Cadras by his fury? Well, I think we know, don't we, really? Right. Donald Show. I've got another champion quest. Oh, I've got to go down to Mirabelle, haven't I? Oh, great.
Greetings.
I am definitely going to get swift travel down there. Right, you beautiful people, while I'm riding, I'm going to have a quick vape, so I will give you 5 minutes, or probably about 2. Have a cup of tea, stretch your legs. I'll be back in a little bit. There we go, and we're back. I don't like vaping on stream. The only time you'll see me vaping on a stream is when I'm playing Call of Cthulhu with Into the Darkness. Then I do vape on stream. I don't know why I feel better about that. But yeah. Right, here we are. In this place, it has a bit of lore to it. This is called Ihad Midabel, but it's not. You won't find this in any of Tolkien's books because it is under the name of Ost in Ethil, which means City of Elves. And this was the great capital city of Eregion. And this is where Mordor, well, Sauron laid this place to waste. But they do not have the copyright to the name Ost in Ethil. So they used Ihad Midabel. Fun fact, true story.
Megovanen. Stay a moment.
And thank you very much for the welcome back, Kixels. Trying to catch up with chat there. There we go. I'm caught up. We're sorted. Right, who's got quests? Who's got quests? This place, if you ever come here, which I'm sure most of you have been here, it is a freaking maze. But rather than going down like block turnings or find yourself in the wrong place, it's all on a mountain. Aha. I know what a reflecting pool is, and I never used it.
What can I do for you?
There we
Megovanen.
go. And what have you
Might
got
you
for me
spare
now?
a moment of your time?
Collect a symbol of the white hand. Well, it goes on forever. Oh, it doesn't seem to be... Oh, peculiar rubble. You have found brittle pages of ring lore. Any more of this stuff lying around? No. Oh, it just takes you out, doesn't it? That does. I'm now going to start scouring this area. Forge Master. I don't need a Forge Master just yet. Where am I bound? Pen Eregion. Right, I'm going to buy myself here. So that means I can go back. I can go back further north. Right, okay. We've got to go and collect the symbol of the white hand and collect Angmarim iron. A mere trifle. Oh, hello. I don't think I'm going to get Angmarim iron off of Dunlendings, but you know. But I got the symbol of the white hand. There you go. We're laughing. A strange message. Have we got to go? No. Okay. Let's just check. No, I have got to go back. That was surprisingly untroublesome, wasn't it? I got some Angmarim iron with the first kill, and I got the white hand symbol with the second. And then I got a strange message as well. Very odd. Very odd indeed. No. There we go. There's one of them at least. Oh no, he's both of them.
What do you need?
Many thanks, Merigrin. We know that the Angmarim are further defiling the ruins of our past, but we now have greater information on what they seek and who leads them. The information will undoubtedly prove useful. We shall redouble our efforts in searching on the ruins here within Ichamilabel. I wonder, though, if you'd be interested in some other work involving the Angmarim. Oh dear. Yeah, of course I am. Oh.
Mind my words, traveller.
I've got to go and click their brand now. Got any Halloween plans? I do, as a matter of fact. Not in real life, because we live in the middle of nowhere. So you can't really go trick-or-treating with your kids when there's no other houses to knock on for like a quarter of a mile. But I will be streaming some Halloween games, because it falls on a Friday. And so I thought, well, I usually play different games on a Friday. So I've got a collection of some... I got some horror games I want to play. Oh, hi, Sir Chunks. Good to see you again, my friend, and thank you very much for the hydrate. Yeah, I mean nothing's penciled in, like nothing's in stone. But I'm going to be playing games like Terror Oakheart, anything really with. You do indeed, Sir Chunks. You do indeed. Thank you very much, and it is much appreciated. Good to see you, my friend. That's fair. I mean, I don't really usually play that many horror games, but I'll tell you, while we're on the subject, Kixels, I will have a little look. And look at my. No, I think it's Terror Oakheart. Moons of Madness. I haven't heard of that one, but I'll have to check it out. But yeah, I'll get you a list. I can't access my schedule at the moment because I'm streaming and it doesn't like it. I get scared if I start touching things. But yeah, it's definitely going to be Terror Oakheart, which is one that Noobsock kind of recommended. He said it's very, very short, but it's good fun. I might be playing I Want to Believe, which is an alien kind of conspiracy theorist kind of game. But I will send you a list on Discord after the stream. And let you know what I'm playing. But thanks for that, Sir Chunks. I will definitely check it out. I'm not a great horror gamer. I mean, but quite strange for me to say, considering I'm a massive Call of Cthulhu fan. I might actually play Call of Cthulhu, but that game really let me down. It's a brilliant game. It's a brilliant, brilliant game until you get up to a certain point, and then it's kind of like it becomes pretty much impossible because you've got to defeat an interdimensional shambler, which anyone who knows about Call of Cthulhu will know it's a pain in the arse. But I love that game. I just love Call of Cthulhu. It's just an amazing. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I play the pen and paper, proper like the role playing Call of Cthulhu. But I was so upset that they kind of, if any other monster, I know it's well, I suppose. You see, yeah, you do a lot of Arkham stuff. I did see you did Gotham Knights. I watched a few of your Gotham Knight streams, and they were really cool. And I did actually consider looking into some of the games you've been playing, Chunks, because there's some really interesting stuff there. And I don't, apart from Spider-Man, I don't really have too many superhero games. Where have we got to go now? Oh, I'm heading out of the city. I played Arkham Asylum board game. We used to have a Tuesday night gaming club around my house. Before COVID. Before the dark times. Yeah, so I used to play those. But now, not so much. I play Blood Bowl on a Monday and Baldur's Gate every other Wednesday off stream. But I've kind of, my role-playing days have kind of... on a bit of hiatus because my Call of Cthulhu group, we played on Roll20 every other Wednesday, but some people lost interest, so kind of like you can't really play Call of Cthulhu with less than 4 people. Well, you can, but it gets a bit dicey. But yeah, I will check out the Batman games because I do like a bit of the Dark Knight. Reminds me of my comic collecting days. Oh well, I didn't get him on the first drop this time, but I suppose we were just really, really lucky last time. Lag. No, that's a good call actually. I mean, I don't play card games per se. I was always the guy who avoided Magic the Gathering and all that kind of stuff. I just don't tend to play card games. Mainly because I've always been a traditional like Dungeons and Dragons, DC Universe kind of role player. But I'll have a look at it. I'll see what it's like. You never know. Don't knock it till you tried it. That's the beauty of it, yeah. My wife's sister has a toy shop and they run like a games night for like Magic the Gathering, and you see them all sitting there with their commander decks and I'm like, I don't know why you do this. What am I... There's got to be more around here. Ah, I reckon he's in the building. That's where they tend to hide them. Let him have it. Right, I'm going to track him because this is not working. No. Nope, nothing at all. Right. In the southwest. Okay. Apparently it's this way. I'll run as fast as my little hobbit legs will carry me. I used to play Munchkin. That was the only card game I used to play. And I know that's like a bit of a joke because Munchkin is a bit of a fun comedy. Kind of go. I used to play that. I had Cthulhu Munchkin and regular Munchkin, but I sold them on eBay because I just wasn't playing them. Give me a break. He's got to be up the top of this hill then. Come on. Let me up. Oh, there he is. Alright, no, he's not on top. I take it all back. Right, let him have it. Let him have it. Oh, there you go. That's not one done. Beautiful. We are coming to the end of... I think I've got a fair few quests to go, but we are coming to the end of Eregion, because you work your way down from Gwingis all the way down here, and now we're at the bottom here. And when you finish doing the quest down here, then that's it. We're in Moria. Oh. I zigged when I should have zagged.
Megovanen. Stay a moment.
Find the library of Thammirdan. I remember that one. Yeah. Oh dear me. Right, okay, we need to go... That is definitely up, isn't it, I think? I think so. Just make sure this will be training for Moria. Hoping that I don't ride off somewhere. Or someone. Here we are. Yeah. Follow the yellow brick road. Up we go. I have discovered the student of the enemy complete. Ooh, sexy. I don't actually have any quests here, do I? I've got to go back. Oh no, that's an instance. So yeah, I found it. Who built those things that are now ruins? They are all over the place. The elves, the Noldarian elves, built these in the Second Age, because this was their realm, and that was their capital over there. Well, this was all their capital actually. But yeah, it's all the elves, Barb. All the elves, and they were destroyed by Sauron. When they had after the rings had been forged, and he demanded they turn out over all the rings to him, and they refused, and then basically he marched on them, big war, and it all went horribly wrong. And that's how Rivendell was formed, because Elrond retreated. He led an army out of Lindon, which is Ered Luin in this game, and he was driven back, and he literally took the survivors and founded Rivendell as a refuge. Oh, where am I going now? What a donkey. I have no idea. But yeah, these are all elven ruins. But as Legolas said, the elves that dwelt here were a strange type to me. There we go, up here. The river must have changed course, I would imagine. That is, what is that, the Grey Flood? Abandon it, okay. Ooh. Sorry, I was a bit geographically challenged there. I thought that was the River Grey Flood. That's a lot of experience for the Library of Seeker of Knowledge, and that'll be another entrance into the instance, won't it? Yeah. I'm not going in there. I'm not completely crazy. I'm not going in there without some friends. Right, what's next? Is that it? Is that all the... Oh, hello. What's going on with my graph? What's going on with my card? My capture card didn't like that. Right, well, I've got to talk, but that is going into Khazad-dûm. And the siege of Barad Morris. What is going on? It doesn't like that. Look, if I move that over there. Very odd. What is going on with my capture card? Never had that before. Well, to my knowledge. Oh, okay. So that is a that's much higher than me. I'm going to ditch that quest actually because I am far too low for that. What is a flight of drake? Okay, fair enough. There we go. We can do those quests. I knew I had some more quests hiding in there. Ah. Right, let's go. Got to kill crawlers and lizards. Fair enough. Oh, we got to wait. Oh, okay, yeah, we got a ways to go. I thought we've got a ways to go. Just need to get past these done landings. Half-orc tough. Is that a statement or? Right, there we go. Well, there's one crawler at least. Dunlending scrapper. Dunlending tracker. Excellent. Well, it'll take us a little while to catch these guys and get them all rounded up, especially because there's lots of Dunlendings around here. There we go. I haven't seen too many lizards yet. Where are my lizards? Although I'll take the branches. Happily take the branches. There we go. There's a few. Right, shall we just track them? There's another one here. Loads of crawlers. Yeah, 9. One of the quests in Mirkwood took me a long time. It was just to kill 4, but it was ambushed and I had to kill. Yeah, You know those quests that you get where it says like kill 5 of these, 6 of these, and 4 of those, and there's always one type that like there's only like they spawn like there's one that spawns in a group of 15. So every single time you want to kill that one mob, you've got to kill 15 different ads. It can be rather challenging. That was in the North Downs. I remember that I was running around the orc camp that runs in the east, and it was just like, I've got to kill 4. I think it was like monstrous brawlers or something like that, and it was like these monstrous brawlers were always surrounded by other mobs that I didn't need to kill. Go. No, I've got all the crawlers. I don't need crawlers anymore. I need scrub lizards. Where's me? That's a scrub crawler. Right, okay. I have to be a hunter now, I'm afraid. Oh, and I've tracked the wrong thing. I'm a great hunter. I'm right here. I'm right in the middle of Lizard Central, and there you go. Yay! We'll get there slowly, painfully, but it will be rewarding. Scrub lizard. Oh, lovely. Scrub crawler, scrub lizard. There we go. Oh, and I'm still well in the lizard territory. Any more? There we go. Scrub crawler. Oh, I'll take your branches though. I need all the branches I can get. No. Scrub lizard. And another one, lovely. Need 2 more. And there's number 13. Come on, one more. You know you want to. Oh, discovered a camp. Looks at scrub lizard. There he is. Unleash. Yay, we did it. We did it. I thought those lizards were going to be harder than they were. Big bowl of bacon bits. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you back. Yes, I have. I had a little bit of problem with my EA account. Not surprised, because I don't tend to play too many EA games. But I got on, and it was interesting. I was hoping for a bit of a Tony Hawk kind of thing. I think I might play it. I will give it another go. I might even stream it for a bit, but I don't know, because it did automatically. It was kind of like compete in these events and earn money to buy new clothes, and I was like, oh, I can see the way this is going. Yeah, there's one down by like the dock where they've got all the piles of wood laying by the bridge. I can't wait to loot that one. But yeah, so I only played it for an hour or so, but I thought it was okay. Oh yeah, that's one of the good things about it. But I want to actually. I was trying to learn how to blooming skate. I think I've got because it's all done with like the sticks, isn't it? Because you kind of like you to ollie, it's flick up the right stick, and to do kick flips, it's left. And they say, oh yeah, once you've got the basics, then you can start like learning new moves. And I'll get a few down. I used to play Tony Hawk's on the PS1. I used to play Tony Hawk's, and that was many years ago. But that was an excellent game. Yeah, I will give it another go. I mean, I only played it for an hour, so I don't think I can really come to a conclusion on that. Oh, Bob, what are you doing? You need to get yourself. It's well worth spending a little bit of money on a universal pocket tool. It's well worth it. What you want is one of these. These ones here, you can get them on the. This is the really good one. This is 450 low try points, or you can buy a slightly lesser one for about 300. I want to say, and they're brilliant. They're you don't have to keep changing tools, and they've got a lot more durability. Ah, right, yeah. I used to I hated the tools. I was so glad they brought those on in. I understand. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think having tools is a good idea, and having a tool for a different craft is really kind of immersive. But as they keep breaking every 5 minutes or wearing out, it was getting like a real pain in the bum. Right, let's see what Plague of Lizards.
The sorrows of the Elder are never ending. My heart cannot sing today.
Right, is that it? Let's have a look at our quest and see where we are in the greater scheme of things. Yeah, we haven't got any more Eregion quests to do. I'm sure there must be some more. I can't believe that I've got loads of grey ones here. Oh dear me. I'm going to abandon all these because I'm not going to Fornost anytime soon. And when I do, I can always get the quests then. Well, this is the thing about Lotra, isn't it? You've got so many quests, and unless you use something like Stone of the Tortoise, you're never going to do them all at the I've got to do my hunter quest at some point. Questing them. Oh, I've got loads. Loads of quests. Oh, to Yondershire. I must have forgotten that one. I never went to Wandershire. Yeah, sorry, Wandershire? Yondershire. How come my desolate... Okay. Shall we do some hunter stuff? What's that one then? Oh, right, okay, so I've got to do the... That's an Eregion quest, so I could do that here actually. Alright, so I've literally got to go and find places. Let's go. We'll do that while we're here. I need to keep on top. I really... I always try and prioritise my hunter quests, but I don't know what happened this time. And is my graphics card, sorry, is my capture card still flickering? I have to have a look at that after stream, because if it is still flickering, I might have to change my capture card, which is unfortunate. Yeah, you are right. I mean, they seem to want us to all go yellow line, but I have not done so. I do have traps though. I took the basic trap set. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some fantastic yellow line skills, but it's not really what I've got into huntering for. Right, where is this thing that I've got to find? Over here. The lay of the land. Right, what have I got to do? And search the ground for hidden tracks. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, press forward. That's press onward. Yes, it's pretty good, but we don't have that many heals. But yeah, it's very good. But yeah, so I've got what have I got here? That's what I've done. I will be going a little bit red as well once I've got a few more points, but I've gone with traps, and that one's quite good because I wanted a new melee skill, and I've gone mainly blue. I will probably, by the time I finish, I'll have a number of red and a little bit of yellow. Is it me, or is it, there's nothing here, is there? Got to look out for these little, apparently there are subtle tracks. Went all red. Yeah, it's no. I think most people I've bumped into who are hunters tend to be red line. There are a few blue ones, and I know one yellow. Den of beasts. What the? Okay, fair enough. Next one is over there. We'll just keep going around until we find something. Den of beasts. Wish there would be a little bit more specific. I would say it's probably me not reading the text. Oh dear, well. Me not reading the text very well, but there's only like 6 lines of text on the quest. Yellow line have some really good traps, like some really fun traps, but I don't know how good they are with a bow, which is quite ironic considering they're hunters. Anything? Nope. Okay. I can't see any tracks here either. Or any entrances to... or any entrances to underground caverns or anything at all. So... hidden tracks and paths, my foot. I think he's just winding me up. Right, we're coming up on the next one. I mean, it seems quite... I'm finding lots of tuskers and stuff like that, and like wherever there is a circle, there is lots of enemies or creatures to fight. Okay, right, I've discovered that place now, so does that disappear? No. So do I need to go up to Hollin Ridge? One good thing about the Red Lion Hunter is I do like the Arome's arrow, which is pretty cool. But I've got a few extra. I've got rapid fire and a few extra little kind of procs. But we didn't do too bad out of the new, like, run around, you know, the new workaround. Right, where's the next one? Just keep going. Yeah, it is. It's good. It's good for the cargols. There's a few good hunter skills for that. Whereas no, not Hobbit Silence. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. Huntsman Shot. That's a great. That's a great killer. Up to 1500 damage, but I said you've got to be careful because it doesn't. I think the cooldown on it is something like a minute. Oh, get off your horse. Right. Right, get rid of these guys. Have I discovered this area? Yes, I have. So I have discovered that area. So I've done that. So I need to just go down to... go down south. Yeah, I used to like killing cargo, and then I can't remember where it was, but there is one area where they're a lot stronger than they used. They you know, the ones you've been fighting. So it's kind of like, oh dear. It's like those bloody wargs in Angmar. The ones that you like, they look like they're called pack warg leaders, and they're just brutally stronger than everything else. get this as well while I'm here. Right, am I still on course? Yep, we're still on course. Just got to keep going. I'll put it on auto run now. Alright, just keep going. At least the sun's up. I can only assume that I haven't discovered some of these, or one of these. If I get here, if I do all of them and nothing comes up, then I'll be like, don't really know where to go then. Look at that, that's great. There's some more ruins. There's ruins everywhere. Is this the Siranon? Yeah, this is the old gate stream. Because I can only imagine it, I haven't been down this far south before. And it looks as if I'm going to have to go over these. Which is a bit of a pain in the arse. Looks to be a little bit of a pass here. Right, it is. We're closing in on it. Whatever it is. Ooh. Right, must be that there. Yes, I've done it. So it was all deed related. Would have been nice if they told me that, wouldn't it? Where have I got to go back to? 5 low trade points. Okay, fair enough. Let's just go back to Mirabelle, and then I'll be able to get the bus up to. In this quest. Hello. Right. There we go.
How can I be of service?
Where have I got to go to? Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Oh, that's one more thing. Just little things like that that I've done on this character, and I've done on my other character on Merigrin. Just haven't done it on some of the other characters I've got, so it's kind of like, oh, you've got to go and do it over again, or make sure your class quests are up to date and all that jazz. Here we are. Right. Oh, I thought I had to hand it into the hunter trainer, but...
My heart cannot sing today.
And there you go, I get a skill guide to here, which is handy, I suppose. However, I'm running out of guide spots, aren't I? Right, let's have a look. Skills. There you go. Well, that was worth it. I got myself a free teleport. No, I've got the wrong one, haven't I? What a complete douchebag. Right. Get rid of that. Where are my hunter's skill guide to? There it is, that's the one. I've got loads of them. I even got the race trait, but I can't see the point of having that because I can return at any time when my my hunter skills. And Fenton Marshley, if I remember right, that one you have to go and do crazy stuff, like for a lesson with Legolas. Let's go and see what he wants. At least I can pick it up now. Right. We're going to arch it for the first time in a very long time. Yes, I was going to say I can see a few more characters online now, and it's coming up to 6 o'clock server time, so I'm not surprised. Right. Oh, Bree. Still one of the fantastic cornerstones of this game. They have taken a few liberties with Bree though. It was only supposed to have 100 houses of the men, and there were hobbit holes on the slopes of the hill. And they've turned it into more, and it only had 2 gates. It only had 2 gates. The gate I've just gone through doesn't exist in the books. But yeah, I mean, I suppose they had to because it's one of the main areas that people come to. And even after you've well out leveled it, you will always come back to Bree. It's one of the player hubs. It's like the Iron Forge of Lotro. There we go, up to the Archit Gate. There we are, we're in Archit for the first time I can remember. Well, probably since the introduction. Gotta love that big old map. Oh, come on. Don't lag on me now. So I'm thinking about this champion I'm going to create. What should I play? Should I play a hobbit champion? A man champion? A dwarf champion? Or sweet child of mine?
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
Oh, the art, yeah, I remember this one. This is a pain in the backside.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Yeah, that is a part. I've done that quest before on my other hunter.
Stay a moment.
Right, okay, a lesson from Legolas. Well, we can get rid of that one because I'm not going to be doing... I'm not going to be doing that. What to do? What to do? I'm kind of like just tying up loose ends before I go to Moria. I suppose that's a lovely problem to have, isn't it, really? I thought there'd be a few more characters in the starting zone, even at this crazy time of night. They're always quite busy. Even now, 18 years after the game launched, you can always be guaranteed to see at least like 2 or 3 people running around here. Right. Oh, I forgot you had a stable master
How
here.
can I be of service?
Oh, I love this area, it's great, isn't it? It's all nice, well, nice. It's... Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. I need to try and get more than 5 hours of sleep a night. It's not good. I wouldn't recommend it. So that's why I push back my stream time by half an hour, because I do the school drop off and then I have to literally I've got like 15 minutes to drive back from the school, set up everything and go live, and it's like, oh great. So if I pushed it back to 9 o'clock, so I was like, now I've got plenty of time, which I think is more sensible. Right. Right. Let's have a little look. So I've got to go back to freaking Angmar. Let's check this one out on the map then. Bloody Angmar. I'm never going to be free of it. Implements of the hunt, so that's a big bloody area to cover. And articles of discovery. Oh well, never mind. It was always going to happen, wasn't it? Oh, there you go. Good morning, Greg the Undying.
Greetings.
Where shall I go? How can I get to Angmar from here? No, I need to go to Westbury.
How can I be of service?
I was going to go up to Estelden. I could get a bike. Could get a ride from there. I just need to get to Olgair. It's not too crazy. I was under the impression there were a lot more quests in Eregion that I hadn't done. I'll probably find out later on that there were, but I just didn't find them.
What can I do for you?
There we go. We go there. Right, you lovely people. I'm going to have a quick leg stretch, mouthful of something, and a quick vape. I'll be right back, where we are going to go back to bloody Angmar and do some hunter quests I should have done 5 levels ago. I am a good player, honestly. I'll see you in about 5 minutes, 3 or 4, 5 minutes. Just need to go and grab some stuff, have a stretch. I'll go and grab myself a coffee. I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Welcome back, everybody. I have had a little leg stretch. I have had an interesting horse ride to Angmar, and we are heading north to kick some orc butt. How do I get out of here? Let me out. There we go. I hope you're all having a great morning or evening, depending on where you are. I'm very pleased that you're here and you've taken time out of your day to forget the craziness of the current state of the world. Oh, hello. Is that the right quest? It is. So it runs northeast among the loose stones. I try not to kick source. I get all my information from comedians these days, which gives you a very good insight into the state of the world. You cannot tell which direction he went in. Yeah, I'm to say I am concerned would be an understatement. Now I have my politics. I'm very opinionated when it comes to politics. I try and keep it off the channel because we're all here to have fun and to watch some daft ape play computer games. The ape being me. But yeah, it's worrying. To give you an idea, and I'll say no more on the subject, I've got a relative of mine, quite a close relative, who has suddenly started cheering for that particular aspect of British politics, and I find it completely ironic that he is the son of a Greek immigrant. And it beggars belief, but I do... there's many. That particular idiot. It rhymes with garage, and is about as useful as one. But yeah. But yeah, one of my relatives, literally has started being. I can't even bear to log onto Facebook anymore because I had to literally mute his posts because all it is just absolute garbage. Which any person who is educated enough to know where to look can tell it is absolute garbage. You get that a lot, don't you? You get like, oh yeah, I want everybody out, but not Dave, because Dave's a good lad, and it's like, no, you're not. Well, you never know. I could be deported too, but never mind. But anyway, we'll say it were. I'm oh hello. I've got it. It's tough when you're dealing with people who you know and are, especially like family, and it's a very tough call to make. But as I said, you've got what can you say when someone has literally just declared to you that they're pretty much racist? Low tro, hobbit in the ocean causing a commotion. Yes, probably best we do. Right, well that's one done. That's pretty good. We got that one done. I still don't know whether I should play a dwarven champion. I don't know. I'm not. I like dwarves, but I don't know whether I. It might be a man, and that'd be so boring, wouldn't it? That would be so boring just to play. Out of all the races you can have. Oh, hello. I've come in via a very unusual route.
Greetings, Sufferer.
What does that do? Yeah, I'll have that one. Right, now I've got to head off to the east. Oh, that's going to be a right pain in the bum, isn't it? And there's no real... If you look at it this way, there's a stable master there, stable master there, stable master there. That's it. So I guess I'll be heading off north again, won't I? That was a remix of the Narwhal song. I can't sound familiar. I can't sound familiar with the Narwhal song. I seem to have gone into a kind of like a cultural cocoon where literally I do keep up with some new stuff, but anything that I haven't picked up along the way, I'm kind of like, yeah, not aware of that one. But yeah, the Narwhal song. Although I do have the Planet song because of my little one, and that's so catchy you'd be singing it in your sleep. Right, just head north, I guess. Just head north. Through the bleak and barren land of Angmar. But at least I'm here being such a high level that no one's actually attacking me. Which means I can focus on the task in hand. Yeah, just keep on the path, I guess. We'll go off. Oh no. Can I get around that way? I can go through here though. That's handy. Should have just kept us on the road, shouldn't I? Follow the road. About there's loads of hidden mobs right now. Right, well, we're here wherever here is. Items of discovery. Ah, there he is. There's my boy. His hide. Now what I need to do is implements of the hunt. I need Driftclaw. Okay, right, okay. I need some corroded staves, which these guys drop, which is very handy. Oh, I've got. Oh, they've already put it on my action bar. How kind, but yet a pain in the arse of them. Right, here we go. I need 3 more. This guy should have one, shouldn't he? There we go. So it seems the warriors drop them. Give me some more focus. Right, that's that done. Well, that got rid of a big orange blob, didn't it? That was a massive orange blob. Heading down here. It looks all good. It looks like the path's going to take us directly there, but we all know the truth, don't we? I've got to take a massive detour round that. All the way around. It's just so horrible here. Although it's slightly better, as I said, now I'm a little bit higher and people aren't ravaging me as I cross the landscape. Oh no, I don't want to go down there. Around, and then we begin the massive hunt for this colossal douchebag. He should be easy to find, but the tar grips, hopefully they'll be bunched together. There'll be more of them though. There's no one ever on in the kinship when I play. Right. So I'm going to go straight across here to where the main guy is. So we're looking for Driftclaw. And he should be in these sulfur springs. And this bit of Angmar reminds me of 1,000 Needles in Warcraft. got to be around here somewhere. Right, let's search for him then. Driftclaw, come on. I literally should be on top of him. I should literally be on top of him, but there is no... Okay, where's the next guy? Oh mate, Driftclaw might be in the Misty Mountains, so that's handy. Hey Rage, how you doing? Finished the low trip point grind last night. So I bought both crafting guild rep increase. Now back to the grind. Oh, you're a trooper. I haven't been. I am kind of grinding, but I'm doing a last minute kind of like before I go to Moria, just tidying up a few little loose ends. But the loose ends, as always in Lord of the Rings Online, are a little bit more confusing. Let's just go across here. So Driftclaw is going to be in the Misty Mountains, so I can probably do most of it here. And if I have to, I can go to the Misty Mountains. But yeah, good luck with the grind, buddy. I don't envy you, but it has to be done, I guess. Here we go, here's some tar grips. And that'll do. Yeah, the stream hasn't really gone to plan today. I, for some strange reason, thought that there was a lot more quests that I had to do in Eregion. But there doesn't appear to be. And I need to get Driftclaw's claw, but he's in the Misty Mountain. So if we go, can we get to the? Have I got fast travel to the Misty Mountains? No, but I can go to Rivendell. Close enough. Wow, what a change in pace, going from Angmar to the Misty Mountains. It's not going to be too bad. The more irritating grind will be doing the achievements on each character for making every character and putting difficulty on 3 and then leveling to level 130, not dying. Yeah, I understand that. I think the first time I died on this character was around about 40, which I thought was pretty damn good for me. I remember when this game first came out, those achievements you get, you know, the Wary, the Undying, the Undefeated, they were really hard to earn. Really hard to earn. But yeah, I'm just I want to get this guy to Moria, and then as I might start a new character just as have a month away from Mr. Hunter and play a new character, but again that means I've got to start all over again. But it will probably be on Meriadoc server because I want to go back to my original server. Even though I like this server's really nice, they're lovely. This is Peregrine. But go back to Meriadoc, so any new character I've got will have the big sugar daddies. You can send him lots of stuff. But I don't really want to. I'm not really looking forward to doing like all the deeds, all the quests, all that kind of stuff again. It's just, you know. That's pretty good going, Barb. Actually, level 39 in Numinas. Yeah, I feel your pain. I think that was my first. When I was definitely defeated in there once somewhere, but I fell off a cliff. My first death was really, really boring. I fell off a cliff. Oh, here we go. This is it. Yeah, I literally fell off a cliff. That is not a way to go. You know, if you're going to die in an MMO, for God's sake, you know, go down with your boots on swinging. But no, I rode off a cliff. It's not my proudest hour. But as you've seen from watching lots of my streams, mate, it's consistent with what's normal. Here we go. Well, we're nearly in the Misty Mountains. I'll get up here and then we need to go and find where Driftclaw lives and liberate his claw from him. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. If I recall properly, it was a very high waterfall, and yeah, it was just me being dumb. Right, where are we going? Oh, he's in the giant's halls. Oh, we're gonna have fun. We love a bit of giant killing. I do regret. I've mentioned before. When I came back to Lotro, I got an upgrade. Oh, Swanflitter, don't talk to me. People say, oh, go and do Before the Shadow. Go and do Before the Shadow. It's really, really good. And yeah, it is really, really good. But whoever designed that location was a sadomasochist, because it's just so hard. And like doing the River Hobbit quests, I'm swimming most of the time, and then trying to work out whether I needed to be at the top of the waterfall or the bottom of the waterfall, and then I found out I didn't even need to do that. So it's like, oh, great. That does pretty much suck. But yeah, full damage. The biggest killer of all. Right, we got to go south. Your second defeat was due to dwarven architecture. I fell down a well. I feel your pain. I have ridden off so many places in Moria. And it's because it's when I was new to Moria and I didn't know where everything was, and you just going down a flight of stairs and you don't see that the flight of stairs just ends and you're supposed to do a sharp right, and you just keep going, and like you need to inspect Skelly. Yeah, I gave up. I've still got a River Hobbit on, I think it's Orcrist or something that I haven't got back to yet. I've just left him hanging. The Firth was an elite fireworm in the waterworks. Yeah, they're the ones that are going to get you. In the old days, it used to be Eregion, and you would be my elven hunter. Was it my elven hunter? I had an elf. I can't remember what character class he was. I probably deleted him, but he was up in Minas Edel or somewhere around there in Eregion, and I must have zigged and pulled too many characters. I had loads of goblins I couldn't get away, and he just went down. didn't walk off the mat from a massive crack in the ground. Yeah, down into the pit. Down into the black pit. Oh, here we go. That looks quite reassuring, doesn't it? Yeah, I've got to get through here, but that's fine. They're not going to attack me. Yeah, it's but as I said a few streams ago, I thought it would be quite fun, and I'm still considering this. When I go to Moria, I might not use a mount. I might use the fast travel, but obviously you've got to earn that. So I think there's, but I might go on foot through Moria. I'm thinking of doing it. My favourite, or my fave, you doing a quest and you go into a building and in the middle of a room is a small pond of water and you mistakenly walk into the water and it insta kills you. I haven't seen that one, Rage, but I got done dirty in Angmar where I was fighting a boss and I didn't realise there was fire. I thought it was a grid over the fire, and I was doing quite well in the boss fight, and I thought I backed up a bit and just got zapped, insta-kill. Find some boots for extra speed. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I'm getting a bit too... I need to find some boots with enchantment on them. Right, we're heading in the right direction. We're getting close. And there's lots of giants around, so that's a good sign. That's one thing I do miss about Warcraft, where you can actually like get your enchanter friend to actually tailor make, put enchants on your gear. Right, here we are. Right, where are you, Grimclaw? Oh, there he is, Driftclaw. He was easy to find. Have I got any giant? I don't know whether I've done my giant deeds. I'm not going to start sitting here slaughtering them because that would be really fun to watch. Give me a giant. Where is he? Yeah, I've only killed 7 giants in the Misty Mountains. I have got a lot of deeds to do. Maybe that's what I'll do then. Maybe that's what I should do. I should, when I get this guy ready for Moria, I should start another character. I'll see if anyone wants to come along and do the starting zones together. Do another character, do my champion or whatever character class I'm going to do, and then off stream do all the deeds that I've missed, or that should be quite good. That means when I come back to this guy, he will have finished everything. Well, not everything, but the vast chunk of it all. You know, there's no way you're going to complete. Any completionist in Lotro, I take my hat off to you, because it would drive me completely insane. I'm a completionist until I get to Bree. That's about it. I know that's about as completionist as I can get. Oh, fire. lots of wood. Unfortunately, it's all black ash, which I will take. It's still handy. So has anyone been anybody found any good games recently, like new ones that they've gone, wow, that's quite interesting, or something that was really, I'm looking for new games that I can possibly stream or just enjoy, or I found a few surprises, but sadly they're all single player games. I was completing every deed as I went through until I noticed some can't be done until 100. Yeah, no, I've 150. Yeah, I noticed that. Anyway, I'll go back to what I was saying earlier. My little when I got my boost, my free boost when I came back to Lord of the Rings, I boosted my character, my Hobbit hunter on Merigrin, and he's 150th level, but really he was only like 65th. So I have literally got this 150th level Hobbit hunter going round doing like level 1, like I had to go and start all over, like do all the deeds and fill in the gaps. I don't know really. I suppose any game, but really ideally if you were to say to me design your own game, I would like it to be a multiplayer third person game. Something along the lines, you know, I don't know. Like I like Watch Dogs. I like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I like all that kind of stuff. You mentioned that before. I did put it on my wish list. I put it on my wish list. I have had a look at it. You played it. You play it quite a lot, don't you, Rage? Let's have a look what Barb has to say. Sorry, Barb. That got me too, but I had skipped it. Went round back after Moria. You go around to the edge, south side, and found a few nodes that don't kill you. I turned off auto run just in case. Good. That's a good suggestion. 100 hours is very respectable. Well, I've got to go back to Fenton Marshy, haven't I? So we'll just quickly port back to Bray. Yeah, 100 hours is pretty respectable. For me, considering the amount of gaming time I get. So I couldn't get into Black Desert Online. I really couldn't. Looks pretty, but I'm not a great like JRPG kind of guy. Final Fantasy 14 was probably the high water mark of my career when it comes to that kind of stuff. I really enjoyed that Final Fantasy 14, but I stopped playing because I just didn't have the time. Path of Exiles, no, I played it. I'm not a fan. I'm too old for Path of Exiles, I think. Pepper sauce and soy sauce. The sauces. New World. New World interested me, and I thought, oh, that looks interesting. I don't like the big swords, but hey, I can deal with that. I can live with that. And then I saw like what people were saying online about it, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe not. Parlia. I do have Parlia. I played it very briefly with my missus on the Nintendo Switch. I do have it on the PC, but I haven't played it. It's a bit too cozy for me, but I'm not averse. You know, if everyone was. That being said, though, me saying, has anybody found any good games, or what games do you recommend? I also have about 15 to 20 games on my Steam account that I haven't actually played. I've still got PS4 games that are still in their wrappers because I never got round to playing them. That's how bad I am. my PS5 is probably sitting there going, why am I playing all these PS4 games? Do you hate me? Lost Ark or Throne and Liberty? I've never heard of Throne and Liberty. Lost Ark looks interesting, but it looked a lot like well, not looked like a lot like DayZ. Kind of had that DayZ feel to it. Don't get me wrong, I like DayZ is a brilliant game, but it just became Grand Theft Auto Online, didn't it? It just literally, as soon as you log in, you got like 50 people trying to harvest your organs and get all your kit. I'm going to try a new MMO on the 9th called Blue Protocol. Not going to be amazing, but something. Yeah, I think it's... I mean, I don't... For example, The Precinct, the one I played last Wednesday, I bought that game, it was 17 quid. I thought it's going to be a bit of fun. It was amazing fun. It was really, really good fun. I just wish they'd... I mean, I know they're only a small little studio, but if they'd have made that like multiplayer or co-op or and made it less kind of like storyline driven, but more kind of like achievements driven, so you could get promotions and stuff like that. But it's an amazing game. When I looked at the reviews, they were like, "Oh, this is awful. It's okay. It's really, really boring after a while." And they got it like 66%, and I'm like, "I really love it." Are you shitting me?
What can I do for you?
I've got to get more now. Oh, you son of a... Only 2 issues with Lost Ark. Amazing game besides these 2 issues. In order to gear progress, you need to play multiple characters. And the community is very elitist. And force people to pay in-game currency to get carries if you can't do the content yourself. Yeah, everyone loves a bit of DLC these days, don't they? I am waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 though. That is going to be the... Even if it's crap, I'm going to enjoy every minute of it. But I'm sure it won't be crap. I love the GTA games. I am a role player. I've been role playing for many decades. Yeah, GTA 6 is going to be amazing. I mean, even if they just build on what they did in GTA 5. GTA RP, I did play that once, but the way they've got it all set up, it's amazing. They've literally, these guys have taken GTA 5 and kind of built the interior to everything and added loads of depth to it. But I've got to have 15. I've got to grow new hands to play the damn game. I played on Pixel. I think it was Pixel, and I couldn't get the controls right. It was okay like when you're doing normal GTA things, but when you needed to interact with people or trying to put on clothing and stuff like that, I was like, oh great. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to GTA 6. I've still got loads of games to play. Yeah, I must admit, I did find it amazing. I did watch a big streamer I used to watch quite a lot during the Warcraft years, Estefan. He plays it a lot with Sheriff Cornwood. And I thought it was amazing. But after a while, I thought, these guys are just doing jobs. They're like pretending to be police officers or pretending to be nightclub owners. And it's like, this is almost like Second Life. It's almost like GTA 5 roleplay is what Second Life wanted to be. And if anyone doesn't remember Second Life, it was an MMO where you weren't an elf or a dwarf or a hobbit. You were just a human, and you logged in and you got a job and you earned money and you got a house. And I'm like, I can do this in real life. It's boring enough in real life. I don't want to play it. Right, What have I got to do now? Oh, great. It's just all bloody... Oh, Jesus. Great, I've got to go back to bloody Angmar. Again. Why? So I like Red Dead Redemption, and I like Red Dead Redemption 2, but I prefer the Red Dead Redemption 2 online. That is a really, really good. That is an exceptional game, and it is like GTA. There are people who want to get intimate with you in a very real and final way, but you can generally avoid them. Whereas in Grand Theft Auto Online, you just got a target on your back. What is going on here? They're not put anywhere on my map. Right, let's go to Foreshell. Why aren't these people showing up on my map? It's a bit unfair. Oh, great. Try and navigate my way out of this place. Okay, gotta go this way. Do you know what I've really wanted to play? It's just really stupid, actually, but I wanted to play Sea of Thieves. I've said it; it's out there. I really wanted to play Sea of Thieves, but if you try and play on your own, apparently you literally have the most miserable time because there are literally gangs of rampaging pirates who don't bother doing the missions anymore. They just go around hunting other pirates. And I'd only do Sea of Thieves if I could actually get a crew of people together. But it looks like such a fun, cartoony kind of game. Was he? I'll have to give him a shout and find out what his plan is. Yeah, because you need a full crew, because otherwise you'll just get annihilated. I worked out a cheat on the PlayStation 5 though. If you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2 online and you don't want to be bothered by any crazed people, you need to go into your PlayStation internet settings and you can lower the values, so it will not let you connect. You'll play the game fine, but it won't let you connect with another person, so you can literally play a solo player. I know that's kind of defeating the object, but if you just want to concentrate on doing some quests or stuff like that, it's a very nice way to not be bothered with people. But yeah, I'll send him a message, see what he's doing, if he needs any able seamen, or in my case, incompetent seamen. That's it, yeah. I bought Peak the other month. I haven't played it yet because it's a bit of a multiplayer game. It looks quite fun. was looking at Repo as well. They're little games. Maybe those games I kind of think, well, get a few people who stream together, or people who who don't mind being streamed, and you can have a bit of fun with those kind of games like Repo and Peak and Among Us. Right, am I going to get anything from this? No, I'm not. I need to get cloudy eye worms, don't I? So I'm going to be hunting these bad boys for weeks. You have Repo? Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never played it. Well, they never explain able to do what. And looking at the Sea of Thieves game, I think all you need to do is load cannonballs and make sure they fire. But yeah, I get what you mean. I'm gonna go. I got one cloudy eye. Okay, fair enough. I better search for these suckers. There we go. This should only take me about 5 streams at the rate they drop. Nookie in the south, around this area, and then southern Mallenhead, should I say? I'll have a ride. I will head south, Bob. Cheers for the tip. No, I appreciate it. Oh, there's one there. I'll keep moving south, but. Another one. Yeah, I think that it looks like a little cleft on the map, but really it's that massive gorge there. Looks like gorge. I suppose it's almost a valley. Slaughter some worms. Oh, there's one. I might as well pick up everyone I can get. One of the few Slayer deeds I farm because there are so many. Yeah, if they're there, you might as well go for it, eh? So I've killed like 7 and got 2, so I probably will get a deed for this. Drop for me. Oh, there you go, 3. Kill them all. quite ironic. You're actually doing all these quests to get a lesson with Legolas. But in prior quests, you've actually adventured with Legolas when you go into the Troll Shores. Oh, I've hit. Yeah, that was a good tip, Bob, because there's plenty here, and to share. Might actually be quicker than I thought. And now I've just said that, I've put the mockers on it. Come on, drop. This reminds me of Warcraft now, where literally just like you're killing 50 mobs, and they still haven't dropped any teeth, and it's like, what? Don't any of these people have teeth? Right. Awesome. Oh, there's a big one there. A dread flame worm. Excellent. Nearly there. Well, when I say nearly there, I've got to go and collect venomous dread turtle beaks, which I think I can find at the hot springs, and putrid fingernails. Oh, hello. Hello, fella. Oh, his day's not going too well, is it? Sorted. And the hot spring as well. Oh, beautiful. $15. Right. I think I've depopulated the area. I'll just have to wait for them to repop. Oh look, I had a quest I was looking for you about.
I would speak with you, Southron.
I'll tell you what, why not? Why not? Let's go and help him out. There might be some dragons that spawn along the way that I can hack to death very, very quickly. I hope you don't have to want to be taken all the way to Olga. Excellent. There you go. Oh, there's loads. I'll definitely. don't take me too far out of the area. Alright, okay. Excellent, there you go. You can go. I've earned a few experience points. And now I can go back to killing all these guys. And I only need a few more. Oh. Well, they've kind of spawned together. Wow. I've got to remember this place. It's got to drop any minute now. There we go. Right, now I need to go back to the hot springs of doom. And I can get those turtles. All this for a lesson with Legolas. Right. I was right at the pool as well. Oh, there you go, there's... Excellent. There's a big turtle too, but I've done... Yeah, I haven't really done too much in Angmar apart from what I had to do. Because I hate the place so much. I did it once with my other hunter. But I did the bare minimum. But I know there is a big one, but I only need 5 little ones. Well, 4 beaks actually. Come on. 4 beaks. Wow, the drop rate is ridiculous. Two. Any more? There's at least 2 lakes around here full of them. Right, down here. That's the benefits of being a hunter, but sometimes I actually forget I am a hunter. Alright, so I've got 2. It may be all I need. another little track, eh? There we go. Very distant. Come on in. There we go. There's a few more. Come on, I need one. Drop. Please. Please drop. No. Right, okay. No, there is nothing there. Let's go and have a look at the other ponds. There might be some up there, but they're definitely too far away for me to track. No. Oh, look, there's these statues of doom. That's a little track again. No, right. I'll move back. There's got to be one around here somewhere. There's the. I'll tell you what. I'll just take the big. I'll kill the big turtle because there are no other turtles. And he didn't drop it, you son of a... Oh, give me a break. Right, okay. Oh, there you go, there's a few coming back. There's a few coming back. Yes. Woo. That was a bit of hard work, wasn't it? Right, I need to go in this area now where all the whites are. Oh wow, I'm gonna have a little sip of something after that. Go ahead and get on that road. In my opinion, this is one of the better areas of Angmar, actually. Except for those bloody statues. Don't get me started on the statues. forgot those statues are. A mixture of Orcish design with Tudor houses. Changes when you get a bit of dread in Angmar. See, these are the statues. If you've never been here before, they produce an area of dread around them, and if you haven't done the original quest, you will die through dread. And even I'm getting some of it now, and I've done the quest. My horse alone. Right, straight up here and just follow the road round, and then we should find ourselves in that horrible little valley of undead. And then all I need is knickerbocker horns and glossy cave core skins. I think they're from the Misty Mountains. I could be wrong. No, they're from Angmar. Bit vague there. They dwell in Angmar and such other evil places. Well, they also live in Rushdog Bog and Midgewater Marshes. Does that mean I can just go there and kill them easily? Might try that. Here we go. Just kill some undead now. I need some. Well, I think these are going to be the ones that drop them. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's loads down there. I mean, literally loads of them. But it actually mentions the ones here. It mentions the one here, but we'll give it a go. I mean, I would imagine that they would have... There you go. Yeah, but the knickerbockers and the clave claws, then maybe I think we might have a chance. But I haven't had a single one drop yet, and I'm full up. Wow, that's a lot of trash. That is a lot of trash. Let's sell off some of this stuff. But I don't want to sell off the stuff that I just got, so got some weapons in here. Matham's already at maximum. charged carapaces. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Right, that'll do me for a little bit because I want to keep hold of some of that trash to hand in for tasks. I should get myself a whole hold all really, but... Okay, I'm back, getting off work. But if you're RP, a sure thing I'll say experienced hands, most fun I've had gaming in years. As long as you find a good server. I think that's genuinely a good piece of advice across the board. Because of the most new games did fall short of the old games, and the older games had so much time to cook and add content. Oh, RuneScape. I remember when RuneScape came out and it was kind of considered a bit of a joke, like younger kids who couldn't play Warcraft were playing it. But now that kind of backfired because, as I said, it's still a huge thing. Your account is 20 years old. Wow, I think that was it, wasn't it? Oh yeah, RuneScape is huge. Mad Season Show, one of my favourite streamers ever. He quit Warcraft for various reasons, and he went to old school RuneScape. And I get it. I totally get it. I did play it once, but I just didn't get into it. I think that's because I was mollycoddled by WoW. In the right area now. Putrid fingernails. Worms may be found. Dread turtles. Whites roam. So I need whites, but I've been killing whites, haven't I? I've been killing whites like... RuneScape just has so much more to offer than WoW. I just feel WoW's a reskin every expansion. Yeah, I mean, I loved WoW from its beginnings, but with every single expansion, it just became less of WoW. It was a different game, and yeah, it's heartbreaking in a way because I have such good memories of that game, and I was so pleased when they brought out Classic, and I played Classic, but none of my friends wanted to play Classic. My friends who are playing WoW are still playing WoW. So these are the whites. I might as well just hang out here. Yeah, I played up until Battle of Azeroth, and I liked the original. The Battle for Azeroth wasn't too bad, but when they released that patch with the Gnome Island, and it was just... And I thought, oh well, never mind, sit this one out. Even though I was actually enjoying doing the instances on Battle for Azeroth. And then Shadowlands came out and I was like, no, I'm out, that's it, I can't do it anymore. So I just stayed on Classic WoW and played with myself. Oops. And that's why I'm wearing these glasses. Alright, so, okay. So we do know that they are drops. But they're not dropped by the big guys, they're dropped by the little guys. Yeah, I do miss that, but you know, Warcraft was awesome. It was such a good game. Right, well there you go, I've got 'em. So I need to go and get some cave claws and knickerbocker horns. Where the heck am I going to find them? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to try it out, actually. I'm going to try it out. I'm going to go and sell some stuff at Brie. And get myself all sorted out. And then I'm going to go to Midwater Marshes. And kill stuff there. And if it doesn't work, I'll just continue on to the Lone Lands. What am I doing? I've got my horse. Come on, get on my horse. The Warriors of Camelot 2. The impromptu jam band playing on the side of the square. There we go. So I suddenly realised I had loot left over. Right, let's go to the Midwater Marshes and see where we can cheese this quest. Right, let's go. It's going to be a bit of a long ride there, but never mind. How much gold have I got now? 67 gold. I was going to buy myself a house, but unfortunately there are no houses on this server that I wish to buy. I always buy a particular house and none of them are available. So I'll have to keep looking or wait until Rivendell comes out, but I really should be getting back to Merigrin so I can actually look after my lovely house there. Right, here are the Midwater Marshes. Let's slide on down. Let's see whether you can get drops. What do we need? Cave skin claws and no, he was a Midwater frog. I didn't mean to kill you, Mr. Frog. I am very, very sorry. Yeah, it is a good area. if you're looking for an area that is even lower in level, I would say go to Rostock Bog in the Shire. Now I think we're going to have to go to... I'm not getting anything from these guys, so I think I'm going to have to go to the Lone Lands. Not quite, Kixels. We are trying to get this quest, which is Sicklefly. So I'm picking up deeds, but I'm trying to get this quest where I need glossy cave claw skins and corroded knickerbocker horns, but it just says you go and find them. Next. So I'm trying it here because this would be so easy to do. No, there's nothing here, so I'm going to have to go to Osgurth. Where is it? Osgurth. There we go. Guide to Osgurth, and then I'll go into the swamp of round by the undead there. No worries, Rage. You look after yourself, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. It's been really great to have you about. And I hope you have a lovely day. Mind how you go. Right, sell. Right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Right, I want to keep hold of a few of these, don't I? Turned into the Misty Mountains. Well, that isn't going to give me anything, is it? I need Rivendell rep. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just sell. At least I've kept the scrolls, and I'm selling anything that hasn't got 10. So because I won't be able to. Oh, do I need that? No, that's good. Ancient bones, cloudy worm eyes. I definitely need those. Pure black furs, lethal sharp claws. I am not a jeweler, and I don't know one on this server. PG fingernails, I definitely need those. Hateful worm eye, drop of resin. Oh dear, it's all. What am I carrying all this stuff around for? Key scales, squishy goo. Right. It's very dramatic, isn't it? Right. The most dramatic music ever to watch someone trade with. Right, 50 of those. No, where's the goo? I want to sell the goo. There it is. Wonderful. Right, should we go and have a look and see what we can... Let's go and find out whether we can kill the knickerbockers here and gain the items we need to drop. But before I do, you beautiful people, I'm just going to have a 2-minute leg stretch, if that's okay with you. Because as I said, I've altered my stream times to a little bit later. But unfortunately, my derriere has not been informed of this, so it still goes numb. So I will see you in about 2 or 3 minutes. Grab yourself a coffee and I'll see you in a bit. And we're back. Oh, I needed that. Current update on my viral post, it's at 267.3 thousand views. Unbelievable. And people are still watching it. I posted it over a week ago. Right, I need to turn off here, don't I? There we go. Swamp ahoy. There we go. Let's find some knickerbrickers. South Romania's Trials, yeah, North one. That's why I thought I'd start searching around here. I'll have a little bit of Passage of Beasts. Passage of, there you go. A vicious bog neeker. There we go. There's got to be more around here. No, not well. I don't know. Looking at the drop rate of the eyes. I might have to go back up to the Circle of Blood, whatever it's called. Having another passage of nature. No, it doesn't look like they're I might have to Google this one for next time at this rate. I'm going to go north. I know there's more knickerbrickers there. They are slightly higher level here. Yeah, no, I knew there was some here and I thought they're slightly higher level because they're with the trolls. Judging on what we found out in the Midgewater Marshes, I'm thinking what kind of level they're looking at. Oh, come on. Yeah, the servers are having a little bit of an issue. They've had a lot of issues actually recently, bless them. There you go, Norborgs. We'll see what happens. Not looking too hopeful. No, not looking too hopeful. Maybe I need to be aiming a little bit higher. Let's open up a tab. Articles of Discovery. Articles of Discovery, Lotro. Let's see what we've got here. Nika Breaker Horns, right, okay. Apparently, I need to go to Eastern Mallenhead, which is where we were. But I don't recall seeing any there. I will return. That was a shame. I thought we'd be able to save a bit of time there, but never mind. Let me move that over here. And I'm going to go and get the Pony Express. If I can get the Pony Express, that is. I understand why they don't allow any.
Rest does not come easily among the Trave Galorg.
Right, we're going to go to Gabble Chathor. Let's go. Gabble Chathor. That's definitely got a bit of a dwarvish feel to it, hasn't it? Excellent, right. I can hear him from here, calling to me. Right, where did it say to go? Let's have a look. Right, I need to go to the east, apparently. Oh, there he... Oh, look at that. There he is. And the actual... Yeah, the drop rate's awesome. Well, there you go. Just goes to show you that taking shortcuts won't get you there any quicker. Right, where's me Nika Breaker? Yeah, just walk around here, slaughtering them all. Hopefully I can get it done very quickly indeed. Sweet. Right. got here? They're a little bit away from the price grid. So far, no complaints. They appear to be on the road and the areas connecting. Okay. Do a little search so we can find them. There's a slug up here as well. Yeah. Getting there. Cave core skins, that's going to be fun. Or I've got to go to there. Again, it's in Angmar. Okay, any more? There'd be a leech. I can hear him, but I can't see him. No, none around here right now. How many do I need? I need another 6. Right. Let's have another look. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, they're up here, are they? Ew. Oh, I need 5 more, come on. Oh, there's one over there. That's not bad. Oh no, come on. Who are you? Oh, you're an arch nemesis. I'll stay away from you. And that one over there is underwater. Oh, come on. Right, let's have another little search because I seem to have gone a bit dry. Right, we're heading west. There you go. There's one. You're being very unkind to me. Being very, very unkind. Let's have another little search then. There he is. Only a couple more. Right, let's have a little look. What we got? Yeah, it seems to be dragging me into the path of the wandering nemesis. I need one more, come on, and there he is, that's him, this is the one. This is the one. Maybe not. Yes. I just need 10 cave claw skins now. Where are the cave claw skins? Right, let's have a look. Let's see what else we need. So we need the... Oh, go away. Right, let's have a little look. Gossy clay core skins. Nangirth in... Okay, right, so I need to go to... Nangirth in Angmar. Where the heck is that? Oh, it would be, wouldn't it? Oh dear me. Right. So I'll need to go to Gath Thorinir and go from there. So what we're going to do is we are going to best thing to do would probably be go back, fast travel to Orguther, and then try and see if we can get the Pony Express through. That would probably be the most sensible option that we have at this moment. Right, that way. Okay, yeah, I'll get you. That's cool. We can do that. Just when you think.
Come easily among the trade galore.
I'll have to use one of those. Can't I get that until... Alright, I need acquaintance standing with the Council of the North. I have no rep with the Council of the North because I don't spend much time here. But it's like Angmar, it's like just when you think you've got away, it drags you back. It's just I'm never going to get out of Angmar. Just when you think you've finished it, it's like, yeah, I've done all the book quests, yeah, I've done that, I've done this. No, you gotta come back. Right, well, there you go. And we are now safely at one of the few refuges. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to buy myself here because I don't need to return to Eregion now because I actually got it as a skill. Oh, right, well, there you go. What can we say? In that case, I will get ready to finish up for you. I just want to say thanks a lot for coming in today, all of you who have been watching the stream and enjoying it and having a bit of conflab back and forth. It's been really great to have you spend some time with us. Very important thing, time. You don't know how much you've got of it, so spending it with me is much appreciated. Also, I want to thank you all for the challenges we've had over September, the vote for the game challenges which you guys got involved with majorly when you've luckily chosen the games for the next 3 or 4 Fridays. And also, thank you very much for those who partook, shall I say, in the Carolina Reaper challenges, which was really good fun. And I'm glad we had a little bit of fun with that, but I'm glad I've still got some left over. But that today was the last day for all the challenges, so I'll have to come up with something fun to do in October. But we got Halloween. We're going to do some Halloween games on the 31st, but we're going to be back. I'll be back on Friday, and I can't remember what game it is, but I think it's the Precinct, which is a fantastic game. I played it on Wednesday. It shouldn't be as good as it is, but it's a fantastic cop game. And we'll have a bit of a laugh trying to put some organised crime lords behind bars. So I'm going to have a look and see who is playing, who's streaming, and we're going to go and raid someone fun, show them some love, and go from there really. But yeah, so anyway, until Friday, look after yourselves, take care of each other, and remember, you are really appreciated. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I'll see you on Friday. Take care, guys. Bye. Runaway cups in my bath. Runaway cups don't make me laugh, because I like to have fun at bath time. Runaway cups, you're doing fine. Runaway cups in my bath. Runaway cups don't make me laugh, because I like to have fun at bath time. Runaway cups, you're doing fine. Runaway cups in my bath. Runaway cups, you make me laugh, because I like to have fun at bath time. Runaway cups, you're doing fine. Runaway cups in my bath. Runaway cups, you make me laugh, because